开了哟。
哦，
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
不要。
辅助选项，选单阅读器，选单阅读器。
不要，我不要选单阅读器，靠背，他给我自己开，我真是吓死。
他一开始会开着啊，就是他对那个吧，就是听障人士的那个吧。
好 ，OK， 那个视障吧。
友好的呢？对，视障，抱歉。他听障也有做东西，他有做那个什么，我记得好像是视觉化吧，听觉视觉化。
瞄准时互换游戏手柄上左右模拟摇杆的功能，不太懂。
没事，我也不懂，所以我没有理他。The fuck？ 这个眼镜
出人意料的异域挥动，哦，原来不是有弹性哦。哦，好亮，好亮！托比亚南。
对啊，我也还没挂，帮你挂个。
好啊。
你打算要捏男生还是捏
女生啊？
我以为你会捏男生。
没有啦，我要捏女生。这超像妙丽的。
有点像。
没有，有好好笑啊！那个头发一甩一甩的那个感觉。没有喜欢的发型，没有黑长直。这个最好看。还有一字眉可以选呢，太好笑了吧！
没错。不然
干嘛？
我实在去靠背。
It was wonderful.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am in... That was quite something.
你已经可以抓小动物了，好好。可以当女装大佬哈哈哈。
对啊，我捏脸的时候就有发现，可以捏一个女生的样子，然后讲着一口男生的口音。
那他可以选巫师。
有啊，就是你先选女生的样子，然后你再选巫师，你就变成
真的女装大佬。干，好想选女装大佬。
那你选呢？
好纠结哦。没差的吗？还是会影响宿舍？可是
你知道你可以跟那个
以后
脸
穿的衣服是裤子吗？
我不知道。
因为如果是女装大佬的话，她应该要穿裙子啊。但是她好像这个影响性，记得这次有支持同性恋，不是啦？那她可以那个选巫师，但是她穿裙子吗？而且这有恋爱元素的吗？我怎么不知道？记得可以，那我要选巫师，我要当女装大佬。
OK。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
完了，我居然在路痴嘞
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your
那我是不
finding
是有
us.
气？
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl,
为
I
什么
must
我的
say
角色
I...
看起来也是那么
Best
老？
not
明明
speak
捏脸的
here,
时候不是这样的
Eleazar.
啊。
Of course. Why don't
我
we
的角色看起来
speak
蛮
to
老的。
Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young child
还做什么
doesn't mind
自动老化系
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the
哦，他
old
走路
pile
姿
of
势是不是
rocks.
会也有分男生跟女生的？
不知道。
鸡买了，对，鸡买了。你不是说之后才买吗？你骗我！
啊
大家都不知道现在要买。
啊，也就是之后啊，过一天呢，之后再买。
啊，
有理
有道理，好啦。
我又不是讲完，然后过没几秒，一看我买的。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she said to me, Eleazar.
哇，他好多手毛
It
哦！
came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
你
I
说
can
天
only
命
assume
买
that she
完
Had to
才
get rid
买
of it quickly to keep it
啊
safe.？
presumably
你卖
from
逼逼？
Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
你
powerful
们有听到
indeed.
我的猫在叫
It
吗？
looks like goblin
Yeah.
metal. That symbol.
虽然没有很大成就数，
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
顶嘛 baby，
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
乔治 ，Oh my god，乔治直接嗝屁耶！
不一定，还没看到尸体。
那这个很难不死吧？
不知道，先死半，先死半。另外一半还活着，就
没有，夜袭出来了，夜袭出来代表我们已经直接看到乔治死了。
好吧。
The key! Give me your hand! And
你知道夜骑是怎么样才可以看得到吗？
有死人才看得到。
你亲眼看见一个人死亡的过程，才会看到夜骑。
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
为什么一定要有抬头纹啊？我有弄吗？
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
他搞不好主角就是抬头纹超多
But that key you discovered
那
was
你
clearly
有
a
抬头
port
纹
key.
吗？
Portkey?
我不知道，
An
没
item
注意。
enchanted to bring
靠背。
whoever touches it to a specific place.
抓到夜骑了，好好哦，我都还没
I'm
开始
feeling
抓
better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
.可以重捏人吗？先储存游戏，不能手动储存，好吧？
可以啊。
不能，我现在不能。
哦，
但好亮哦！靠，他要重开游戏。所以我被迫要闪瞎我的眼睛。
How far did that portkey take us?
这里是阿
Farther
斯
from
卡
London
班
than the
吗？
carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
这哪里是 down below 啊？
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Whoa.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
但我觉得这个最棒的是什么吗？就是它可以用注音符号，名字可以用注音符号。
真假的？
真
的好。
我的姓直接叫跟那么的。
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
是果林泽吗？
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
主角常常露出一个尴尬而不是礼貌的笑容。哇，这个东西100年前就已经有了。
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
难道跑过来撒娇？
人哦，
妖精的手掌都好大哦。
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Huh?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Let me
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
你是叫你的猫，还是真的有婴儿？什么有婴儿？我家没有婴儿啊，那是我的猫啦。
有婴儿是什么回事？
因为 BB 就是 baby 的意思啊。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
哦，对。
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about. Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
说啊不玩，不要再玩电动了，不要玩。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
说陪我玩玩。
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ui, 太多只了吧
Look out!
Potato.
Potato.
Edianan.
Levioso! Depose! Expulso! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo!
礼拜五了，对啊，开心。我们还在。
Stay close!
Lumos.
喂，教授。
Professor?
喂。
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Lumos.
这里有箱子哎。
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Control， 干出货骗我！这会说按 C 击败，
这都自己改的吧？
妈的嘞
！Lumos，
我自己也是改 C， 就是让 Ctrl 还要占我的小拇指，还要占我小拇指位。
那我也改一下好了。就慢点。好，
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
所以这一款游戏还有恋爱系统哦。还是只是那一个女老师有妻子，所以吃货才说支持同性恋。看我的猫在发红哎，
花红。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
厨师盘看到那个比较高的瘦的那个胡须比较长的那个，他的名字好像是跟是不是邓波利多里面有一个字好像也是，
不记得。
等下来查查看邓波利多的全名好了。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
好惨哦！明明他那么
I have no patience for traitors.
他们尽心尽力的跟着他，知道只是结果
I'm not giving you anything.
却割了。
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Come.
啊？
怎么了吗？
没事。
黑湖旁边的算了，你应该也知道。没有，我只是想要问，在黑湖旁边的那间小屋是什么，我忘记了。
啊，我还真不知道。
你看是吧？连我都不知道，你怎么会知道？
不行不行，你还是要问。我叫你问。
凶屁呀！
哪有凶？你一定要问的，问题是一定要问的，问不行。
靠在它右下角 loading 那一个图案啊，它不是寺院的象征的动物吗？你是不是没留意？
我说
他那个做的那一只罐也太不像罐了。
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
啊，他可能就觉得他长那个样。
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
猜什么？
They need
史
to
莱
know
哲
what happened
林
to George and
我一早就有讲过，你猜什么？你在
I
骗
ask
人
that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
阿兹卡班屁
Ready
嘞
for！the sorting ceremony?
还是你要变成阿兹达班的烤饭？
阿兹卡班的炒饭，
比如说阿兹达班的烤饭。阿兹卡班的打扮。
Jealous. Black.
快去试试。
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
又破又旧的分类帽。
Yes, a bit older than the
分类
others,
帽怎
aren't
么
you?
把我放到阿兹卡班怎么办？
You
那你就
come
在里面
here
炒
with
饭吧。
preferences and preconceptions.
你这边倒饭吧。
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a
你的后代
dedicated student.
会有一对爱
And
爱
what you
恶作
learn
剧
in
的双胞
class
胎
will prepare
天
you
哪！
for challenges outside the classroom
里
as
面能炒
well.
饭吗？可以饭。
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Power. 为什么我的成就是简体字？
You belong in
我的也是啊。
Slytherin.
我真厉害！我以前有跟你讲过，在那边。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
我说我是会不会不因为人人为我，我为人人？怎样？你要为
Quite an entrance. It's
这么
lovely
多
to
一个
meet
学
you.
生，一人喂一口这
Professor
样。
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
其实很明显，就是那一些教授他们曾经是什么学院的话，他们现在也会穿什么颜色的衣服。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
好酷哦！我想要摸摸那条蛇。
Well
第一
done.
个就是我要
Now,
要
go
学
on
索
in
命
and
咒，
get
见
some
人就索
sleep.
命。
You have a
靠
big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope
雕
you
像
enjoy
还是
your
美
first
人
night at
鱼，
Hogwarts.
而且是美的那一种，不是丑的那一种。
偶人语。
太快天亮了吧！我想要参观。亚宇，我跟你说，这只角色可是女装大佬哦。
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
哦，暖炉哎，睡屁起来嗨！对啊，睡什么睡？3、4，哪一个是我的床啊？哎，其实霍格华兹蛮不公平的一件事情是，男生不能去女生宿舍，但是女生可以去男生宿舍。干这样子，我女装的时候有女生冲进来，很不好意思哎，跟大学一样，但被人家看到我在胸罩下面垫什么东西之类的。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year. Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way that was there at the end of the sorting
啦，我没弄你。在这边说闲话，很正常啊。
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
看大瓜。
你要啃大瓜了是不是？
没有啦。哦。哦。That's Slytherin.这里看起来很舒服诶，
很适合啃大瓜。
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah. Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
冈特诶，冈特好像是史莱哲林的那个后代的家族。
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
骑士麻瓜，那时候还蛮多人骑士麻瓜的，依然。但是对于纯血的观念，不是每一个人都那么重吧？100年前，毕竟其实，毕竟那个麻瓜才是多数。
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
输了。
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah,
I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
100年前应该还蛮多，就是在哈利波特那个年代的，还偷吃东西。那个在哈利波特年代的
年代的
哦，这是女生宿舍啦，靠背吓我一大跳。刚刚又讲到哪？我忘记了。
Revelio。
就是在哈利波特那个时代，蛮多就是很注重纯血的家族。他们其实在这个100年前，应该还蛮多家族都有跟麻瓜通婚啊，干通婚。
Appears I won't be going up there.
布告板能看吗
？Revelio。
它到处都是有人鱼的雕像而且雕的好好看哦，跟实际上的人鱼不一样。
那小吧，2打4被表。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
把书塞到自己的腋下。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
那为什么到哈利波特时代的时候要
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you left on the way here.
哦，卡手。改建，改起来。
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough
我感觉
chit-chat.
这个卫
I
卫
need
斯
to get
理
to
教
class
授也是
myself.
讲话也是英
Might
里
I
英
rely on
气
you,
耶。
Professor Fig, to explain the details of
英里
the
英气是怎样？
Of course.
对啊，这是一个形容词啊，
啊，
Good luck.
没听过哎。
就是讲
And
话
remember
感觉好像
to
有
use
刺一
your
样。
field guide. It will
安
be
南，
invaluable to you. And
加油，我有
invaluable
方
to
法解
me,
决喽。
as I'll be using
卡
it to
住
keep
大
up
不
to
了
date
的
on your
问题。
progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to
Thanks
keep
for
the
the
details
word.
to yourself for now.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guides
应该
map?
选女
Unfold
生
it and have
的
a look.
女巫，这样我就可以走那个男生宿舍给你们看，可不可以？算了，太晚了 ，too late。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Have you ever seen a professor outside? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor.
Why would Slytherin put his hand in?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I wish they'd let Rome.
If I had to pick a professor to race
哦，撞到人了，抱歉。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
只有男装啊。
哇，有没有在对我撒娇？好可爱。
好不好哦？
一边看着我叫，一边蹭我。Oh my god！
太爽了吧！
真的。
Do you think anyone has found everything to be happening in Hogwarts?
Revelio.
I suppose one can smuggle.
I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
We're going to see who can stay up the later.
Revelio. Revelio.
Footwork, man!
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, 它这个楼梯超晕。
晕烂晕烂。
这是晕烂。
half transfigured thing.
cousin was
我不会
transfigured into a
撞到
mouse
人
by
啊！
an
靠
old villain.
Ha? +6加11等于17，21减17等于4。9加5等于14，再加3。
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
为什么？端庄校袍，大型地毯。
Off on another adventure, are we?
As well, but surely those would curdle.
Revelio.
马屁精。
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Going to harvest some knotgrass in the greenhouse. Apologies, potion. think it has something to do with being tied to another person.
既美丽又可怕，跟他有点像。这个男生直接说他喜欢的女生是既美丽又可怕。
好不好？他喜欢什么？什么美人鱼之类的。
I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
教授关心那一颗龙头骨头，多过他还关心他的学生。
poachering in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
奇怪，漂浮咒不是 Leviosa 吗 ？Wingardium Leviosa， 还是要吃书啊
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego， 一直听到 potato， 就是听到一只清晰的 potato。
Potato。
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Potato。
I do enjoy life duel. All my students for this adept. Watch your opponent.
哦，我把它打下去。
Or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
尴尬而不失礼貌
I
的微
put
笑。
you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood,
这个时候有 dark
So,
wizard，
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps
所以他
Mr.
们的
Sano
印
will have
象
some
中 dark
ideas for you.
wizard 是
Again, well
邪
done
恶的，那
today.
为什么还
I
可
shall
以学
reach
黑
out
魔
soon
法？
with additional assignments. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
好臭。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Still have a bump on my head from following.
有一个学生说，他上一次学那个魔药课，不是草药课的时候，那个他不是有一直会一直尖叫的曼多拉草一样的东西吗？他说他那时候棉花从耳朵掉出来，等他恢复意识的时候，他的头已经埋到花盆里面去。笑乳耶！
哦哟的。
What?
Let us keep our heads about this.
看八卦。走掉了，好吧。 一定要撸的，不撸不行。
没错，任何时候都要撸，不撸不行。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If we were simply brought
Revelio.
不知道这一幅画是在讲哪里耶，调亮一点好了。调亮一点在哪里调啊？你知道吗？
调亮一点。你说全部的画面？
对，这是整个游戏画面调亮一点。
就是设定。
嘿。
然后有那个，就是第二个那个。解释选项，对，然后图示校准就是调亮。
图示校准哦，
没错。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
我看不到我的倒影哦，没事，看到了，好丑，这撒毁啊！ 奇怪，我找不到那一个地方哎。
哪个地方？
就是那一幅画，就是这一幅画的地方。不是这上面。这是厕所啊？是男厕所还是女厕所啊？厕所有宝箱哎。
Okay, thanks for the photo.
为什么？谁在里面弄魔药啊？靠腰啊！
Oh, don't tell me. That's Muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
About my game? My game is running in China.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I can speak in English.
这个有眼睛的宝箱怎么开啊？
不知道。
有尿兜哎，为什么男女厕所都可以去啊？就因为我是女装大佬吗？
没有啊，我也是男女厕所都可以去。
I can speak in English, Mandarin, and Cantonese, so I got something right there.
我的锅子往里面了，难怪我找不到。你为什么要在女洗手间里面弄那个药剂？
可能需要加一点尿进去吧。
You kind of knew I didn't get any promotion of my character, but that game is fun.
Oh,
Lumos，
找到你了。因为你在里面臭，别人不会怀疑。干，女厕所没有真的很臭了，鸡掰。加油站厕所一样臭哦！别说了，真的，我想到我已经觉得鼻子快要被切掉了。
Professor Ronan tends to go on. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
You can't imagine
the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves? Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
It was Professor
It wasn't
Score.
Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
讨厌哦，活活活嘞！
Thank you.
Revelio.
Then turn. Can I turn?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。没有蜘蛛。
蜘蛛，前面有一个恶心的蜘蛛。喵喵。
好奇怪哦，那这样。
Yeah, just make the turn.
喵喵。
这个不行哎，这个对于我们之前那个角胶的数量有错误哎。
什么角胶的数量有错误？
这个东西啊，这个问号。
没有那么复杂啊，就只是0到9而已。
不是啊，它没有那一个我们之前的那一个理论的图案可以选啊。
接电话。
哦。在办公室养猫会不会听到很多喵喵声？但不是来自喵，是来人。那你也太可恶了吧！
Right, the second one is done.
接完了。
Yeah, kind of. I'm half Chinese, half British.
为什么
My friend is Hong Konger.
？Hello. The fuck? 无法理解。
Revelio.
I don't understand, motherfucker.
What? Excuse me? You don't understand what now?
Motherfucker.
Yes, I can.
What are you up to now?
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the courtyard. Wonderful place to practice accio on all the students' books.
Yup.
Meow meow.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello.
苗苗怎么这么可爱
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, I did it again.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
Just accidentally stormed my
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
100年前的霍格华兹还是4个学员一起上课的呢。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. Very. Now, think of this like Not to worry. That's it. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. What's this?
風水分好，突然間報。
Very good.
Here we go. There we go.
Motherfucker.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
即係我新 follow 嗰個觀眾，聽完你講，聽完你個 motherfucker 之後，佢好似好震驚咁，跟住就消失咗。
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. But 即係我諗緊嗰樣嘢唔係話，佢應該走咗，你做乜又問我？唔係，係即係一句啫，你咁神經嘅咩？
我明啊，我明啊。
你做夠
？Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
真唔係講真，好恐怖，我覺得好好笑。
I think we are well past interesting.
你還好嗎，兄弟
？I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
一個人挖礦咧，淨係燒團290秒。
Oh shit!
Stay focused.
掛住聽你講嘢添。
死咗啦！耶！
唔係死咗，係撞板。
即係死咗。
未死。
That is how it's done.
啊！
I will get you back for that. Be sharp. There we go. Here.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done.
我去拿个水。
水。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. Before I knew it,
Is what?
But it never.
Is what?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. I remember the first time I saw it, and then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question.
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
有点假，这一个转场。
Of course, you can use
a word if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is always a Now, expect to hear from me soon.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Serona and the Three Broomsticks always give such good advice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
真的很漂亮哎！如果可以把它换成深蓝色就更好。喵喵，鹿。哦，旁边还有另外一只。哦，怎么这一款游戏可以那么多苗苗，这么幸福？这一只也鹿。这只好像如果
只要是猫就躲不过我的魔掌，这样吗？
对。
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Wow!
I thought I would see the dog room there.
Revelio. Revelio.
"这不是万应室吗？
So stupid.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't like it.
Revelio.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a Muggle rock.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
怎么样？
Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
奇怪，刚 Professor Weasley 带我去那个地方在哪里？这里都是锁住的。
拿东西。
好。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Beware the open flame!
回来了。现在我有咸酥鸡。
太爽了吧！
我爸买回来了。
好好哦。
Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, 我又迷路了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Điểm mà dạo hả? Pha nhậu.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
我怎么翻墙了
？Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
我在干嘛？我在干嘛
？Revelio.
猫又疯了。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed.
Revelio.
So I took my revenge to wreak
有个恶心的皮皮鬼，他从那马桶里面游出来。
他表示好爽。
超恶。你又在看呢？
May we talk about this? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
好掉了，不能看戏。抢八卦。
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
The fuck?你们有听到我的猫吗？
没有。
猫。
Fuck me.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Levioso.
不能进厨房哦。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens. Revelio.
靠，到底那个地方在哪里？彻彻底底的迷路。
好像很会迷路哦。
12:01了，我可以关台了。
什么野呀？
玩这个游戏他们卡的狗一样。
你玩挖矿也很卡哦。
根本玩不了，怪多一点我就动不了。
可怜。如果我真的他妈在霍格华兹读书，没有人跟我一起走的话，我连宿舍都回不去。
我也这么觉得。
他是什么原因让我不能打阿福？真很想知道。什么原因让我阿福进不去游戏？
那个啊，他们现在在弄好友，然后就锁 VPN 啊。
锁 VPN， 所以。
就是因为现在会卡的原因是，那个很多入服的人，他们用 VPN 来进游戏，他现在就开始封锁那一些用 VPN 来玩台服的人。
然后我们没有开 VPN 的就。
可是它会影响伺服器运作啊，因为它在行动的时候，应该吧？据他这样说啦。
哪里看的？那个？
我是上网看新闻的。
很痛苦哎，想要玩的时候不能玩。
他这样会不会延迟阿福的？
谁知道啊？可能明天就没了。
没办法。对呀，带走哪边呢？姐姐救我！
啊！
一开始教授带我们出去地牢外面，他不是开始给我们那个实战指南吗？那个地方在哪里？你也不记得了？
对啊。
My God, man， 怎么办？回不去。记得他说这里是什么？这里就是霍格华兹的国王十字道。然后我就迷路了，嘿嘿。
嘿嘿。
哪里呀？
那你慢慢找吧。
救命啊！我找到天黑了，快！撸猫，猫咪还是一定要撸的，好可爱哟！
猫都被撸秃了，
又不是同一只 ，OK 的。
可是如果你一直迷路的话，那全部都会被你摸到秃掉。
那就秃吧。
猫表示哭完，我哭完。
只有阿福会这样，你懂我意思吗？
不一定吧。
我没有跟你开玩笑，真的是阿福这样。
所以你现在在玩一般吗？
没有啊，就开阿福试试看。
这是格莱芬多高塔。
啊，我有进去了，看他能不能打了啊。
麻瓜， 你才是麻瓜。啊？
也是光。
你超级电子音的。
电子鸡啊，太卖个鸡。
你被分配到艾兹塔班了吗？猜谜哟。
阿兹达班的考饭。
哎，这个蛮可爱的耶，就是如果不要是这一个颜色就比较好。阿兹打扮的恰汉，
阿兹卡班的打炮。啊？你说草班就打炮？对啊，对啊，自己讲那边喊。你这样就是不行喂。
可以了，可以了，可以。
哦，你这样很不 OK。
你是不是想要讲什么？
没有啊。
什么？
没塞。
又在电子音，听不懂。
对。
去打几分好了，操！
哦，找到了，应该是这个。
有嘞，可以玩嘞，突然有。我统计过了，这场成功，我今天排了30几场，打了3场。
我靠，1/10的机会
都没有，30几场，小于10%的机会，你可以打到我，操！
可怜。
今天我是那种他妈看到那些人在搓，然后打字简体字的，直接问他，你在那个爽啊？我在那个马来西亚那什么地方？然后他我是果仁啊，然后直接剪去。VPN 嘛，对不对？我不能这样玩马来西亚人嘛，对不对？新马福是有马来西亚的嘛，对不对？啊。
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at through broomsticks all day.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my owls for certain.
Have you ever seen it before?
是不是在谈恋爱？抓到！
龙兽改了。
改了。
记忆龙兽终于改了，真的改了。
哦。
可以秒人了，操！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
哇，好漂亮哦！
Revelio.
楼下是冰冰冰冰的。
跟你说，现在是打跑时间。
不是那个冰冰冰冰啦，声音不一样，像是他在丢炮仗到地上的那一种 “bang” 一声。
搞不好这就是他掩盖他打炮的声音呢、
那我要报警！妈的，警察这里有人丢炮仗，犯法！操！逮捕他！ You are 逮捕。猫猫
You have been 逮捕。
撸啊！不能撸。
猫表示哭啊。
可以。
你撸啊，我哭啊。
开。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
猫猫，可是看不出来他们是男生还是女生。哎，我想要知道，魔法世界的猫猫会绝育吗
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo.
没错，你这个是非常好问题。
Makes a broken object good as new.
可能可以问问看那个 J.K. Rowling
魔法绝育
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Got it. A flying pig is here. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know. Let us give the old man... Remember to be deliberate.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
My family loves going to the Quidditch.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
常常觉得打阿福，现在这一轮打阿福的人搞错一件事情。你让我拿到可以龙的东西，这个狗头啊、维加啊，然后谢尔西啊。在哪？你打到中期我还是零死，没有死过话，几乎你都没了。只是我决定要不要龙下去。
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of
简单的
guides.
道理他们真的不懂。
Hogsmeade's a charming little place.
我现在500魔功不多，但是
We
我
should
打
be able to
塔，妈
find
的
you
被塔
everything that you need. Shall we?
像维加这种超级安全英雄，可以赛场的。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio, glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
肯定是在图书馆里面大声讲
I
话。
suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
大部分史莱哲林的人都比较，好像那个魔药比较好。这个喇叭花是怎样？
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
八嘴。
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely.
玩困难，然后妈蜘蛛咬一下，4分之一条件。
more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
好远哦。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did
图书管理员
Mr.
是不是喝醉了？
Demi guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
而且为什么是亚洲人的脸？
Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
毛毛，鹿。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
旁边有一只可爱的猫猫。
真的。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Town circle? Where's the town circle?
Have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
哦，这个地图好大哦！
射了射了，
没有，不是啦，靠腰啊，这样就射了。
地图好大，你就是好。
对啊，什么奇怪的观点？这是哪里？
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Is it?
I am the proprietor here.
Hard to fucking
Thomas
stay
Brown.
alive.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
跳跳锅，跳跳盆栽，好多东西。
That dark way. Always by my side.
Always by. 那他不能去别的地方？妈鸡巴 Sebastian 不是叫我好好享受这个 Hogsmeade 吗？结果什么地方都不能去，享受个屁哟！
我变蛮多地方可以去的。
他很多门都锁起来了。
可是也是有没有门锁起来的。
What the fuck？
I'll be right.
我喺前面打，喺後邊食。
It's you.
Just a moment, please. 你努力啊。
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
怎么全部都是绿色盒子
Yes, I think you might be the one.
哇，媽唔知道。
打中啊！唔係真係唔係好難嘅其實。
哦。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think?
最慘係隻阿希真係食緊晒我啲命。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Đá cửa.
Why are you that?
为什么
What the fuck?
很突然。
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
唐突打嗝。
They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
算，聽日喺間房度抄翻支吉他出嚟實習，聽日就可以唔發嘅，聽日就可以唔發嘅。好痛苦啊！有時打機打到咩啊？
你竟然會唔想開台？
你睇下最近嗰個生態係
What is it you might be interested in?
差到很想咩名？即係未必開唔開台未定嘅，可能我屌你開 cam 彈吉他咧，我知啊，係。最近打機嗰個生態，我同你講差到我自己解釋唔到。
點啊 BB？
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
If something threatens me,
为什么不能跟他讲话？ you，
you，
为什么不能跟他讲话？
对呀，
这个啊，
这个是谁？
就是那个服装店里面的那个老板。
因为他不想跟你讲话。
好，谢谢哈哈。
没有啦，等一下就可以讲了。
哦，等一下。
等一下有剧情之后可以讲。剧情过的都是可以讲。他现在还看不起你。
妈的，鸡巴的。
Wish I could sneak into the other corner.
再次的道歉。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all
这边真的是好
as
吵
one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not
这如
everyone
果
has
很
the
吵啊
temperament，
你用火去烧它的时候，它会一直。
Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
我掉水里了，怎么回去？妈妈，哦，好了。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the fuck? 奇怪。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
靠腰，我要剪指甲。
又剪指甲。
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually.
Take it. Stupid Gringo. What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Leviosa. Nicely done. Look out. Gringo.
谁把时间被打飞了？
That's right, lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Few more hits to do the job. Gringo.
Stupid man. Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
你知道什么是正气师吗？
不知道啊。
好累的诶。
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more. Prepare. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own glad rags wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter,
I'd like to give you
one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
同感情表毛好多的诶。
Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
可是你给的衣服没有我现在穿的好诶，先生。
老板表示不要在意这种小事情啦。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
被看到了吧？手这么明显。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
太慌张了吧，太明显了。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
怎么这样就晚上了？
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
哦，好爽哦，可以传送。
射了。
是不至于啦。我的交易厅在哪？
我好奇怪的。 你这样不行这是去哪里都会迷路。你好像很会迷路哦。
哎，我迷路仔耶，开玩笑。
我去跟别人打喽。
OK，
喂，
拜拜，
拜拜。 告诉你一个小秘密，
请说。
就是已经1点。
不重要。
不重要的吗？还是很重要的。
还好吧，明天星期6呢。
还是很重要的哦。
为什么？
因为我怕你玩太晚，然后就开始头痛。
没有啦。
你吧。
不会啦。
还是要担心一下你的哦。
那我头痛，我就睡觉。
那就。
No sour notes, please.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree.
终于可以点天赋
In crossed
了。
ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
太凶了吧，这个叫雷文克劳。Control lock.
There goes my wager. Come on, Sendo. Fringo. That's what you want. It's still showing. Stupid. You're better than that.
I'm the 霸凌。
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Reparo.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
听起来好可怜哦，这女生。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
My God！
你突然在欧美国里，
因为看起来很难，但是我觉得很棒的是，它有标志。
哇哦，2只猫猫耶
！2只猫猫，2只猫猫，跑得快。
OK。
一只猫毛很长，一只没有尾巴，真可爱，真可爱。
它没有尾巴，你猜没有？
啊，我的猫就真的没有尾巴，怎么了吗
？A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
他说我有。
没有。
说我指很短，我不是没有，我有。
没有。
他说他有。
没有。
妈妈觉得你过分。哎嘿。猫表示干，我以后不给你录了。
不可能。
差点就吵。
I'd better keep an eye on Hype. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
作为一个史莱哲林，我觉得主角实在是太
I
认
hope
真
you
了。
follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if any.
那你可以想办法让他不这么热心。
不行，有奖励呀。
那就不是你热心啊，你只是想要那个奖励呀。
但是主角不是啊。
可是你就是主角啊。
我是操控他的人。
你就是主角。不管怎么说，你就是主角啊。
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how would you...
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Meow meow. Moo.再摸。哦，这一只不一样的耶。
啊？
嗯？
没有万应试之强，好麻烦。
为什么这么说？
因为要练药就要跑去教室。哦，麻烦。
到底那些门锁怎么打开呀？我看他
以后可以开。
会学开锁的魔法吗？
没错。以后我们就是小偷了，好爽，后面东西好爽。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
找不到魔药学教室在哪？
I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Repair.
哦，找到了。
Revelio. Levioso.
脚被咬，
又被咬，怎么这么常被蚊子咬？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's.
也不知道从哪儿来的蚊子。别人是不是走路把我咬，被我咬？办。
What are you up to now?
Undo all that happened that day, I would. What do you
Revelio.
有听到吗？
没有。
哇，他直接在我旁边喵，你也听不到，好可惜哦。
干，我说
发飙了。
完了，我听不到他就发飙。好凶的欸。
那他不是在凶，他是在这样。
你怎么可以听到？没有听到呀！How dare you!
Lumos.
啊！我刚看到一个教授喝茶，他直接把茶举到头顶，然后从帽子那边喝下去。这个教授好像怪怪的。他是不是分类冒粉的哦？
教授好屌啊！
我好恶心的耶！
Better keep an eye out for the place. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Leviosa.
23减17等于8。
啊，6吧？
啊6哦，对哈。
我的天呀，小姐！
嘿。3加8，11，19减8，不是19减11等于8。啊，不对吗？
对啊，没错。
他说的答案不对。
那你是不是填错了
？2加15等于17啊。为什么？数学算错了吗？
你给我看看。
他已经结束了。
结束了？那你不是不会算吗？
不是啊，可是我把它硬开对啦。
哦，硬 A。 有啊，超级发疯。
他一直这样。
我好夸张的。
他就是一直这样。
我好想要当小的哦，好多宝箱的。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobie's questions.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
我干嘛要自首？因为我打死了一只巨怪吗？那我应该打死你也不用自首吧？怎么了？
又有一个教授嘴巴会喷光。
那也是 bug 还是他是这样弄成这样啊
？bug 吧，现在没了。
笑死。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wow, 超远。是投币 我刚刚看到你把名字改成阿兹卡班，你不要以为我没有看到，还是你改有那一瞬间没有看到欸，笑死！你在装，你在装，你在装。
妈，同学三宝啊，干你娘！
什么人？
我现在在上那个飞行课，就是扫帚飞行课。那同学就骑到我脸上，干好死！三宝啊！
Levioso, Reparo. Accio.
是在搞吗？哦，没。洗嘞干哦，偷笔。好，谢谢你的20个小西点。我才不要退钱呢！
骗钱！
不要，
能骗钱！
我没有。
现在抓你去安置卡班。
我才不会。回到这里。大家要走哪边啊？这地图怎么这么烦啊？你怎么回来这里？好像一直在迷路。
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
我现在超级困惑，
怎么了？
我去不了校医室，害我现在很疑惑。
搞不好你没有受伤进不去之类的。
没有，他们
还是你连路都找不到。
他那个通道锁起来，我觉得。而且是我跟着他的地图走，结果走一走，他的地图突然就反方向走，然后我在反方向走一走，然后他又反方向走，我真是搞不懂我在走什么。不然你试试看去啊，你去得了吗？
我去看。校医室是不是？
嗯。
哪里？
在最高的那个传送点。
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
人类
去不了是不是？
对啊，
他门锁起来了。
我连他在哪都看不到哎。应该说，我连他在哪我都到不了。
对啊。
还是要用飞才上得去？
不知道哎，不可能吧？
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. Including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take.
那3次倒的地方都不一样。
什么岛？
就是指引哦，它倒的地方都不一样啊。
哦，对啊，对啊。
Well, lesson learned.
哦，奇怪
I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
开算。
Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Gonna sleep, okay. Okay, thank you.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
真的是倒不了。以后变成小偷再来。
cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Ah, 按错。
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
又有所投，干！我好过分的。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token.
24
I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize...
I should see this through. Seems I'll need to find... I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
我靠！需要太多个了吧？快去啊！这卡牌我不要，神经病啊！
哦，又有所投，靠你！来暴击！
不气，可能叫你快点做主线吧。
我就顺路开，一堆锁头，我要讨厌。 干！
嗯，
我刚刚被厕所糊满脸，被厕所水糊满脸。
为什么？屁屁鬼哦。
没有啊，那个就坏掉了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
怎么样度过新的一天呢？
在地图上按 F，
所以不用回寝室。
不要。平时表示我是这样使用。
Revelio.
我会学引擎之后，然后去其他人寝室。
好，你直接去其他人寝室都没差、啊。是不能去女生宿舍而已啊。
真对，我去女生宿舍会不会直接滑下来？
对啊，还会变溜滑梯。
啊，我想参观一下都不行。
不可以，太猥琐了。
干。你搞不好他住的比我们好对。
太猥琐了。
还好吧。
太猥琐了。
对。随便啊，我就猥琐。可以看的吧，我就猥琐。
不可以啊。为什么你承认自己猥琐，你就可以看？你什么逻辑？
就想参观一下。
什么逻辑？不可以。
同个学院的还不能看？
不可以。
你要
的话，你来我寝室。我寝室也是男生寝室。我女生大脑。超屌的，掏出来比你大根。
God， 好恶心！
看你说我恶心，我难过了。
不能吗？不能吗？
你说我恶心，我不开心。
难道不恶吗？
你说我恶心，我要哭了。不能直接睡觉吗？不是。不是啊，为什么我会有猫头鹰啊？这是我的猫头鹰吗？
为什么有的人的房间有点心啊，有的人没有？是不是差别待遇啊？
怎么有点瞎？
怎么有点瞎？
你刚刚说什么？
我说有点心啊，我的妈！
哦，有点心，我的房间也有啊。
哎，是不是因为你是女装大佬啊？
我没有苹果。 好像没有点心，但是我没有苹果。
好好对。
你没有吗？
我没注意看。
操！
我都会逛别人房间，没有逛。合理吧？合理吧？
我都没有看过我室友诶，我室友是不是全部都跑去别的地方睡觉了，跟女生睡？还是这不是我寝室啊？我寝室在哪？这不是我寝室。
没有啦，每个房间都没有人在里面睡觉。
这也不是我寝室。我寝室在哪？这也不是啊，好像刚刚有猫头鹰那个才是我寝室。我寝室是5号吗？不知道。哎，按错了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Broomsticks are so ugly.
My older brothers were all
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
为什么3个人？
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Bindo!
Give him what for!
You're better than that! Come on!
Levioso! Don't shy away now.
Potato! That's all you've got?
Levioso! Levioso! Mine's the one!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of... Excellent form! That's it!
Levioso!
Keep trying!
Levioso!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
自己输了还怪人 ，what the fuck？ 傻逼！
破啥？
这什么傻逼玩意儿？技不如人，回去练习。
我也有万应寺的啾啾。
好爽哦，啾啾！他应该比你慢很多，因为我中间花了太多时间去探索。
还有一个精灵叫迪克，叫 Dick，
但一开始不是有讲？
真的。
干嘛？
那个卫斯理教授说：“啊，蒂克，我们一直在寻找你。”
You're finding Dick.
对。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
开个5个小时就休了。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
怎么蹲下来着？
不知道。
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
我失败了。
失败。
有2只幽灵烦呢。看那一只就不能引太远，太远它就不理了。好烦哦。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Must we encroach at all hours of the day and night?
干，我被抓到了！靠，这只怎么样？你要经过它吗？救我！
你现在在干嘛？
在过那个禁书区呀。
Silent as a grave.
我看看，简服了。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
你要打一下旁边的东东。
对啊。
你看一下，你右边一点，你的视角右边一点，那个盔甲你打它一下，然后你就可以过了。
靠腰啊！妈鸡掰！一直打他旁边的墙壁，就想说我打盔甲旁边的墙壁，他不管我，傻眼。
Should be in the clear now. No need for about. We must remain unseen.
刚不是说安全的吗？
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
讲话那么大声，不怕别人听到呢？我没有碰东西呢。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
你好多个不对。
Where might this lead?
Ah, 是芒果果。按错。
Repair. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake up?
Lumos. Levioso. Repair. Leviosa! I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Shit.
Potato， 我听到。
啊！
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Zombie Man 出来了。Is a book after all.
计划对。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Is he good to drink?
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
看这个女孩，感觉她就是一个尖角，不是吃的那个。
OK。
别改的那个。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You.
得吐你一脸。
不是吐啊，吐 Sebastian 超恶的。我要去哪？不是啊，我要去哪？没了吗？
那个超级我要去哪里？
一个猫咪困惑。
应该不止猫咪，一个超级大困惑。
好了，该修了，该修了。关台了，关台了。叭叭叭叭叭。